Hello, how are we doing? Oshkirk, thank you for the 30 bits. Edwin, hey update. I've just gone live, and everything is dying on my computer. I have no idea what's going on. Everything is just dying. I've just killed chat for a sec. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Windows has decided to do a bunch of background shit the moment I go live. How do I tell it to stop? Why is Windows so shit? It's just Windows being shit. It's... No, I'm trying to open... I hate Windows search right now. You're trying to open something, and then it searches for it on a bloody browser. Like, no, you're on my computer. Are you alive? You kill it, and then it just comes back. Because it's committed to ruining your day. Right. Are we able to play? We're playing. Playing. The kill. Notes out. If they're not out for me, I'm banning you. We go over this every week. Holy shit, they are. Notes! This weekly update includes more gear balancing updates for grenades, as well as our first ever quadruple threat. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get my shiny this week. Consider this a birthday boss bash for Robbie, the designer who sets up. Oh, fair enough. Happy birthday, Robbie! Happy birthday! Fade field favorites. Okay. Change notes. McCready now probably scales with gun damage and assault rifle damage. Ripper Bowie has received a 150% damage increase. Wow! Okay, so dev note. The activation range and proximity check has proven to not be practical in combat. So we buff the damage instead of the thing that sucks. Interesting. Interesting. Jelly, 30%. Buzzaxe, 50%. Destructo Disco, whatever that one is, 50%, and increases damage from the unique ability Groove by 100%. Spinning Blade, increased by 200%. Is this gonna do anything? I don't really think so, but we'll take it. Jelly buff is nice. Jelly was good. Big Encore. Foundry Freaks. Idolater So. Splash Zone. And Primordial Guardian Inceptus. No Fractus. Rip. Aruni. The weekly wildcard. Her Flaming Vision. And a Maurice vendor in the Fade Fields. Southwest Fade Fields by the looks of things. I remember exactly where that. Let's go look for it. It's not triggered in game yet, has it? I haven't seen the pop-up yet. So we'll wait. Once going to looking at 6, what do you think is the next best build for cash? Depends what else gets changed. Will I be competing in the hunt? We'll see. We shall see. I don't know yet. The hunt starts right when the school holidays do, and on bank holiday weekend. Then runs up until the raid boss. So, like, kind of depends what work has me do. Why don't I become a full-time streamer? Because I am an adult with bills and responsibility, and I buy my own food. Things that require money. It's always a gamble. Yeah, especially when you got like a mortgage and shit, so like, this is not worth it. Also, it legitimately does turn streaming and whatnot into a job, which reduces the fun, because it means you have to start doing things that are going to be, you know, for views and whatnot, rather than just vibes. So the quality will end up dropping. You get more slop. How do you pop Bleed to Bad? Make sure you're waiting until Burst Fire is off of cooldown before you activate it. Otherwise, it won't activate. Patch 7.2.0.3 is available! My spinning blade gamer now. I don't have a grenade build, so I can't really, Fuck it, do we make a grenade build today? A Rafa grenade build? Not sure it's Gearbox's job to allow other people to play their game for a living. Not really sure that's something that they should be concerned with. Nice one, Anima. My grenade's finally good. Is Baleful finally good? You won't believe what Gearbox did to grenades! That rock's in the screenshot.
Love when they send out the big guns.
Okay, the river kinda like... snakes a bit. I don't think it's here, but I'll make sure. No, because this is by a lake.
Under fire!
Kind of follow the river down.
What a lift!
It's the other river. Yeah, that other river looks like it could be it a bit more. Grenade buffs? Yeah, grenade buffs today. Is it just me, or are there like way more grenades that need buffing?
Right in the face!
Gearbox released a trailer for the raid boss. Link. Fireworks and lead balloon. On Splash Zone Big Encore Week. Oh wait, you can't drop a link in YouTube chat. It will fucking nuke it. Because YouTube likes to have likes to moderate your chat for you, and there's no way to stop it. Yeah. Raid boss trailer, reveal trailer, if you don't want to see this.
Welcome, brave warrior. No one's even come close to hurting you. Such is the curse of the apex predator.
What's this about two baddies?
It's the entrance to Souls Arena. It's just Souls Arena.
Death is our reward. Join me, Vault Hunter. In the abyss.
Oh my god, phase 1 and phase 2.
Pray for mercy!
Wait, phase 3?
Subjugate this!
Bro, they're taking us on a whole fucking adventure. What the hell? That was 3 boss arenas. Another big it's 3 circles. 3 flat circles, that is true. So it seems... Yeah, so phase 1, they're fighting together. And then, he ascends up, he phases, and he goes up to the rooftop. So you go up and chase him, and now you fight him on the rooftop. And it's just him. And once you deal with him,
Pray for mercy!
this guy, he crashes below. He breaks through the ground
For mercy!
and falls into here. And now you fight him underground. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. I like that. So they split up. One goes to the rooftop and one goes to the basement. Farming this boss might be annoying. Okay, if we're really... I swear to God, anytime a boss isn't killed in like 10 seconds, oh, farming it sucks because it takes a while and you gotta move around a bit. Nah, fucking, nah, don't be like that. You have an actually involved boss fight. Ooh, farming it might be annoying. Nah, sorry, I'm frying you on that one. That's why it's a 4-minute plat timer. Well, you got 3 bloody fights. So, we've got another TDO pistol. We have a Torg assault rifle, and a Vladov heavy weapon, which it seems they're using in this gameplay.
Join me, Vault Hunter. In the abyss.
Okay, so this is the assault rifle. Lower fire... Wait.
Hunter.
Wait.
The
Did you see that? Did we see that one? This is the Torg assault rifle. That looks like a pearl. Pearl Ripper SMG. Hold, I'm just going to farm internet points with a screenshot of this. Second phase depends on who you kill first. Oh, that's a good shout. That is a good shout. Ornstein and Smo. Also, this is the new pistol. So they show gameplay of all the new loot. Is that like weird blood effects, or is that just...
Welcome, brave warrior. No one's even come close to hurting. Such even
That's
come
gameplay of the pearl. Low fire rate, quite heavy sounding.
Such is the curse of the apex predator.
What's this about two baddies?
This is kind of sick.
Destroy them!
Death is our reward.
So like you kill one, the other one either flies up or crashes down.
Pray for mercy!
This is legendary Utka type deal. And it seems to create projectiles as you hit. Wait, was that like shotgun?
Pray for mercy!
It's a shotgun! Oh, that's cool! Utka shotgun! Things you didn't know you wanted until, you know, you see it. Hard doubt loading. Hard doubt on the mobbing section being mandatory. Lead sprinkler. Trooper Harlow's gonna love it, Amon's gonna love this. It's multi-pellets, so it'll be really efficient with critical funding and primal surge. If that's got good damage, that might be really good.
Subjugate this!
That's more of the SMG gameplay. Very low fire rate on that SMG.
Subjugate this!
Okay. Chuck is in the weekly encore. Oh, Foundry Freaks was fit, of course! You're right. I don't need practice, because Foundry Freaks is fit. You're absolutely right, Governor. Yeah, I can do that then. I get some XP while doing it. Sick, good shout. Version 1.7 will also include shared character progression toggle for all players. Good. Want to think about buffs? Bowie meta? No. I like how they said, oh yeah, this thing kind of feels like shit to use, so we'll buff the damage instead. The 28th, yeah? Oh gosh, I wish. I like that, I like that. That's cool.
For mercy!
What a cool looking fight. Feed it to me. You say Six got like a newsletter thing. Let's have a look. I did not get a newsletter in my email. I normally do, but I didn't. Is it in my spam? It's not in my spam. Yeah, I got fireworks. Lead balloon. Ripper Jacobs lead balloon. How does that work? It's just down here in this river. Right. A buzz axe, the thing that just got buffed. 30,000 damage. Wow. That one's got knockback force on it. Oh, what was the point of signing up to the Echo Creator thing? Vault Network? Nothing. we occasionally got, like, keys to give out. Like it. Oh my god, it's snowing! Of course. I completely forgot. My Fairfields is snowing.
I have just enough bullets for each of you.
Got Swarm. They didn't buff Swarm. I wish they did. I know it's a good grenade, but it could stand to be a little bit better, like 20-30%, you know? If they're gonna buff the Falk... No, my snow! If they're gonna buff the Falk, by 12.5%, they can buff Swarm. Spinning Blade! Yo, Spinning Blade just got buffed. Oh. Okay, so how much iridium do I have? I have 44,000 iridium.
There are enough bullets for all of you. Extra bang for my buck. Another fight comes my way. You are playing a great game. Looking to die, huh? This is your lucky day.
Let's turn true mode off.
As bad ideas go, this is exceptionally foolish.
When sticky enough, 2 weeks.
Let us see who ends up getting hurt.
Where's Maurice? It's the Southern River in southwest Fade Fields. It's the smaller river to the east of Splash Zone. Just follow that river up and you'll find it.
I wonder how much abuse your dad can take, huh?
There's Mercury. Mercury is much better now since the buff last week. The change today doesn't really do much because you could already make it scale with gun damage by getting a Torg part or running High Cal 3. But it does just make it easier to get online. Means you don't have to get Torg on it. Or use High Cal. Most people run High Cal anyway, so like...
Is that confidence I see, big man? Just ripped you from the land of living.
They dropped info on the raid boss in a new post. Where art thou, this post? This website is so good. Learn more about Raid Boss Fight, Subjugator, and Thol, along with the powerful loot they can drop. Starting on May 28th, Vault Hunters looking for an endgame challenge can take on Raid Boss 2 encounter, Subjugator, and Thol the Invincible as part of free version 1.7 update. Here's everything you need to know to prepare for this deadly dual boss fight. Urban, thank you for the 11 months! Thank you, thank you! Whiskey Foxtrot and Fuse? Ooh! Not so sure about Fuse, but Whiskey Foxtrot, definitely make use of that one. Ripper Jacobs. One of the best guns in the game, easy. Subjugator and Thol Invincible are languishing in their service to the Timekeeper. They spend ages isolated on an island off the coast of the Fade Fields, waiting for a challenger to come along. When you first start this encounter, you'll have to battle the hovering Subjugator and the hulking Thol in a tag team matchup. They'll take turns chasing you before joining up for a deadly duel attack. But once the first of them falls, the battle, you get 2 fights. The 2 people who said it about the same time. You get 2 fights. It depends which one you kill first. So, is that going to be like wasted damage if you like damage one, nearly kill it, but the other one dies? I don't know how that's going to work. Eliminating one of the bosses will empower the survivor, and they'll retreat to their domain where they'll be at full power. So you might waste your damage. Each boss's ascended form has different abilities to contend with, but no matter who you're up against, it's going to be a life or death duel. So cool. So you go from a 2 fight, yeah. You essentially get 2 fights. That's cool. I like that. Oh god, they're just spoiling the items and what they do. I don't want to read that. Yeah, let's not read that bit. If you want to read it, I'll drop the links in chat. But like, I don't want to spoil that for myself. As a reminder, for raid bosses, you'll need to beat the main campaign before you can take on Subjugator Thol the Invincible. If you haven't yet, make sure you're already up to that so you're ready to throw down on May 28th. Picking one and sticking with it, yeah. In addition, for you dedicated Volunteers who have been pushing the highest Volunteer mode, UVH levels 1.7 will fittingly add UVH level 7 to further test your skills and builds and compound the endgame difficulty even further. Shared character progression toggle will also be included for all players. For context, the previous update ruined the game, and now we're finally fixing it. When 1.7 goes live on May 28th, the new shared character progression toggle will let you roll a new Volunteer with a completely clean slate if you so choose. Oh, so it doesn't apply to new characters, or what? So they just fucked all my characters and didn't fix it? If it only applies to new characters, that's really shit. That's really shit if that only applies to new characters. Raid Boss 2 Devcast coming May 26th. Andrew Rayner and April Johnson will be back, with David Ruiz discussing the lore behind the fearsome dual boss. Offering a look at the domain's way there you'll battle their ascended forms, and talking more about the additions coming in 1.7 and beyond. Oh my god, we get a roadmap! Roadmap in the house! I'm not sure that's how it works, Anima. I think it's like an option you select when creating a new character, and not a profile-wide toggle. Bug fixes, cache balancing. Okay, wait, we've already had that one. Late May, this is the same one, isn't it? 5 new class mods, 1 new Pearl, 4 new legendaries. We only saw the 3, so there's still one... Oh, I mean, it's probably listed up there, isn't it? And then we've got the Takedown. 9 new legendaries. Bounty Pack 2, which has its own things. We have lots more coming to Kairos this year. In late June, 1.8 will introduce a free Takedown and Bounty Pack 3 on the same day. Later this year, we'll introduce Bounty Packs 4 and 5, as well as Paid Story Pack 2, that includes a new Volunteer, new map zone, and much more. Yada yada yada. It's on sale. Okie dokie. Later this year, we'll introduce Paid 4 and 5, Story Pack 2, and much more. What's much more? Like what I'm saying? Same. But they like to make roadmaps and then change them, so... Till they actually announce content, I ain't... I am disappointed with how they've worded that shared character progression toggle.
Should have focused on the timekeeper.
Story Pack 3? Yeah, it's next month. Yeah, don't spoil the equipment in any capacity, please.
Your misery ends soon. The Nazis did not favor you. Have you tried putting your boat back in?
Oops, I accidentally let my thing end. Ancestor of Grawl, grandson of Grawl.
I do not bluff. I bluff. A fine seer on that
Is it too hard to undo the shared progression? Yeah, it's just incredibly disappointing that they'd roll out a patch that just fucks all your save files and no way to reverse it.
How about a quick hand? Not taking that one off. Let us see what Kanansi has in store. It is only arson if you are caught.
Is Grenade Vex good? No. Vex is better with heavy weapons. Evacs? That's not grenades though, is it? That's video. Can Vex refill heavy weapons with what's your trigger finger? Yes. She's also maintaining amp with Teen Witch as well, so it's very clunky, but you can do heavy weapons with Vex, and they're powerful. They are very powerful when you do heavy weapons with Vex. It's just a bit awkward to maintain. The odds of getting a licensed part and a noisy cricket. Bro is in the competition for the most niche question possible. No, I don't. The noisy cricket license parts are also like Hyperion grip and Tedior throwing. Why do you even want one?
Enemies everywhere. Just how I like.
Console players complain about crashing their game with modded weapons. Have they tried not using modded weapons?
Another fight goes my way. I do the competition. It's game. Ha! Ready to roll the dice?
You just want throne shooting? Fair enough. No, I don't. Gearbox have a waiting, and I have no idea what it is.
Just review from the land of living.
Let's move again. It's along the river. The southmost river. It's along this river. It's like there. I think it's this.
In my sights. Remember to smile. Luck is on my side. You have just won a fantastic prize. Death! Has something up your sleeve? I certainly do. Ha ha!
At least this farm isn't terrible for XP.
You seem to have wasted your newbie time. That makes things burn. Watch where you step. I will show you what real freedom looks like.
You get boring real fast. It does. Remember in BL1 when skill points, you could get them as an item? Somebody dropped them for me as I was playing Roland. So I had every single skill maxed out in Roland. Roland ended up being my least played character because it was just like, not fun. Yes, Samurai, that's a really good class mod.
See something new every day. Have you tried putting your boat back in? And one for future threat. Your boat must have held all your carbon since.
Before you kill any 0.1 seconds, the only thing slowing the player down is movement speed. Here we are all again. Yeah, the main metric for clearing in this game isn't damage, it's damage application. How quickly can you apply the damage to the enemies? So things like bullet speed, accuracy, movement speed, how often you're able to shoot, how many enemies you're hitting at once. Those are the metrics that help your clear speed in this game. Not damage or crit damage or fire rate. None of those. And fire rate helps, but depending on the weapon.
Have you tried putting your boat back in?
What build am I using for cash? This is gonna blow your mind, but I'm using a crossfire build.
Enemies everywhere. Just how I think. Not taking that one.
What is the encore boss this week? Foundry Freak, Splash Zone, Idolater Soul, and Primordial Guardian Inceptus.
Quit while you are ahead. Looking to die. It is your lucky day. Have you tried putting your bolts back in?
Exclamation point cash. If you want to see my builds for cash. Field's greatest hits compilation. You can't be calling it a greatest hits compilation without my boy Sludgemore. I mean, come on now. Here's the loot the raid boss will have. That's available knowledge. They did a post. I'm purposely not reading the loot section. I don't want to see what all the loot does, because I think spoiling what the loot does beforehand is silly. But they chose to do that. I don't think they mentioned about class mods, though. Might have been in there. Wins melee Harlow 1 life. So if they make the playthroughs a bit more fluid, and once they stop like releasing content and I'm doing challenge runs more, one thing I want to do with this game is do like a wheel, which randomly selects a character and randomly selects a skill tree to build around for the basis of the challenge run. That's like kind of the goal.
Finally, some spark. Ah, wait. It is just you. Not shaking that one off.
Class mods were not named. There are pearls dropped as well. There is one pearl. That they already said like a few weeks ago. But it's gonna have a pearl. Which, by the way, pearl drop rate on a raid boss that takes a while. Have fun. That's gonna be a fun pearl to get. Have a blue Harlow build? I do, but it's not documented anywhere because it's blue Harlow and it's not very good. It functions in true VH6 mobbing, and it's able to kill things by slamming them around, but it's just clunky and slow because it's blue tree Harlow.
Nancy, must you send me the loud one? Finally, some spark. Ah, wait. It is just
Looking for a specific license. Well, Gen 2 pearls fixed that. So hopefully this pearl is similar.
I will show you what real freedom looks like. Should have what you have.
I do Awakening. In the description there's a link to my Mobalytics page which has all of my builds, and there's the cache build in there. I haven't made a video on it yet because, you know, they promised a cache overhaul by now. So I don't know what's going to change. So I'll do a video after they do that.
You are playing a great game. You have a bad ass anywhere?
Raining, my frames are lowering. Nice one, G-Rod. Better luck than me.
Let us see what Nancy has in store. Line up, Bucky, would you?
This animation speed is too slow. That's one of the many issues, yeah. It is slow. Slow and sluggish. Does not win the race.
Ha! Ready to roll the dice?
I'm always open to ideas, Samurai. Just to hold in the head until I do them. Usually, though, is when chat are asked to make a challenge run, it usually just ends up being like, fake hubs only! And just nothing actually interesting and fun. So prove me wrong.
Your misery ends soon. Should have focused on the timekeeper. Hope you are ready for a meeting. Are you the competition? Ha!
Rep kit only have to use Geigeroids, Splat, and Novas. Boat speeds and boom slang, not bad.
Don't hit the player. Ha-ha!
Anyone seen TDO weapons drop with Torg Impact or stickies? Yes. Chuck. Replicator Chuck. A lot of purples to go through. Damage fire rate crit with Atlas Lock. That's a good enhancement. Gunless. Gunless would be rough early game. Who do you even play for that? Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. You know any true Vex builds that would be good on true VH7 that don't need stickies? Basically any of the good ones today. So KSVB, you know, the Bloodshot ones, the configuration ones. Rafa with like cannons. A bit boring, but yeah. Heavy ordnance focus build with machine guns for cash. Cash ordnance is very powerful. We tend to use Heimdall though. Is there a documented spreadsheet for part combos for legendaries? I assume you're referring to license parts. It's not like the combos, but this does say which ones, like different ones drop. That's what I'm using. Pistolier, you can see in the bottom left hand side of the screen.
I have trained on drugs like this. Looking to die.
Never doing matchmaking again, you got matched with a cheater, that's a shame. People really do just play Borderlands with modded shit, and that's just how they play. Remarkable how common it is.
See something new every day.
Anyone got any catch mods to drop from Big Encore Inceptus? From Big Encore Inceptus. Oh, that'd be so funny if that didn't work.
Pick a card. Your misery ends soon.
Think it's bugged? Do you think they haven't included them? That'd be so funny. I believe it. I would believe that.
As bad ideas go, this one is
What level am I even at on specializations? 85. Damn. Quite high.
not taking that one off.
Harlow's Blue Tree. Well, I would try and speed up the animations and just make it faster, improve the range, that kind of thing. That stuff it definitely needs. It definitely needs to be smoother gameplay.
Your designs need much
Give it some base damage. And then enable slam effects to occur on bosses. So like cold storage and etc. If cold storage worked on bosses, so like if you activated your action skill on a boss, it would stasis it. Of course you wouldn't pick it up or anything. And then the moment you hit damage cap on the stored damage, it would then deliver that damage back again. That would enable you to do bossing damage with 0 point. As if it worked on a boss. Like it would do on mobbing.
better me than man.
And the other effects, like on inertia and whatnot, if they when it says like on slam do this, okay, just have that work when you hit a boss with it.
That concept stuff.
Just have it do that effect on the immune damage to bosses.
Hostiles, let my bullets speak.
By removing the current one and replacing it with an entirely different one. You see that? Yeah, that just makes a lot more sense to do.
Anansi did not favor you.
You want to know what's crazy? In the last 5 months, Harlow Green Tree has received more buffs than Harlow Blue Tree.
Another fight was my way. Live more my way. I am hot. Your misery ends soon.
Green Tree needed the help. It really did. Green Tree Hollow was struggling. I mean, it didn't have 100% of the skills being just insane. It's only like 90% of them are insane. Seriously, that skill, that tree just has the highest percentage of great skills. Like, it's so hard to spec that tree out and do it badly. Because there just are no bad skills in that tree. The legendary class mod for it. So not only did they add Phlebotomist to be a great class mod for it, is they also buffed Generator to just be even better than Phlebotomist.
See something new every day.
Green Tree Vex is mainly goated? I disagree. Basically, anything down the left-hand side just kind of sucks. And you have skills like Volatile Essence. And the 5% action skill duration skill, which is a complete meme. The kill skill duration skill to add like a whole 2 seconds.
Today, your run comes to an end.
And then the action skill kind of sucks. Like, let's be real. Incarnate's not that good.
Ready to fall.
In the grand scheme of Borderlands 4 action skills, Incarnate is not that good. You've got budget effects of things that other characters can do in 1 or 2 skill points, even better.
Today, your run comes to an end.
The most of what Incarnate gives you are the skills that double when you've got an active action skill. That's kind of the most of what Incarnate gives you.
That is going to need some cleaning up. Just drop some dirt on it.
You know if Big Encore overwrites the increased drop chance of class mods for your character? Yes, because what Big Encore does on Vault bosses is it makes it so instead of being a shared loot pool, it's now separate loot pool. Which is much better. So all the class mods are separate. It allows you to get multiple class mods at once, whereas normally you wouldn't be able to. So it probably does remove the weighting, yes, but you still have better drop rates
So that is what backlog looks like.
for the class mod that you want. Shield am I using on this cache? Hopscotch with 2 turtle parts for maximum capacity. It helps me tank suicide enemies, barely, if I'd rather not test. But it allows me to tank my own grenades in Desperado. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if cache is bugged with Big Encore.
Your boat must have held all your carbon in. Hope you are ready to fall. Have you tried putting your boat back in? Make big man with big feelings. Learn something new every day.
The ordnance damage I have. I've reset a few times, so it won't be a huge amount. I have 5,300, and then I'll have like 17,000 bonus fire damage. Which doesn't get listed on the screen. Yeah, that was a suicide enemy that I completely just tanked. How do I still find enjoyment in playing Borderlands 4? I have over 1,000 hours! I mean... You've got 1,000 hours, like... Yeah, the game, you're gonna have to be creative at that point. Like, I have over 1,000 hours. But I also do, like, challenge runs, and I like making builds. So that's how I get my hours out of it. But, like, after 1,000 hours in, like, any game, that's when you're gonna need to be creative.
Does not equate to might.
Honey bunches, would that be viable too? No, it's not that good. Anytime I've tested it, it's just not been good. I don't think it applies to some damage sources, because, like, my Desperado grenades were still one-shotting me with honey bunches, but it was taking, you know, 2, 3, or sometimes even 4 with hopscotch, so... I presume these guys can shop shiny truck. So I am told. If somebody can confirm that they got their shiny chuck from these guys, that would be great.
And Nancy did not favor you.
Spinning blade meta now? No.
As expected. You will need all your tools to dance with me.
Wrong answer. Cash is fair and balanced? Yep. It's actually kind of funny. Cash is ridiculously powerful, right? But his clear rate is like the slowest in the game. It's like on par with Vex. It's actually kind of funny. Because it's not about how much damage you can do, it's about how quickly you can deliver it. You did get phosphorus shot from current drill? Ah, excellent, thank you.
Send more my way. I am fine.
Was it from Big Encore or normal?
That is the way the dice roll.
Normal? Okay.
Your misery ends soon.
$20,000% bonus fire damage.
Second was me. I have just enough bullets for this. Hold for the Angela. You're not better than rub off on me. You should not walk so confidently, Ripper.
$8,000 ordnance damage. The soup!
Remember, running
Shame I can't convert ordnance damage into gun damage.
I don't know if you are in danger, Ripper. Ripper, I fight dirty with Paul. You lack the best qualities of man and machine.
Not really, this one, no. It's got okay skills, but that's about it. What build? What kind of build do you run on your cache, Dedicate? Do you run Gloam till Gloam?
You gave up your life for so little.
That's prone to causing performance issues. Along with Trick Shot as well. That's better now.
And you pick a fight with me? You should not walk so confidently, Ripper. Give me everything you have. Cremation will have to do.
Sounds right? Yeah. They did improve it when they gave Trick Shot an internal cooldown, so if you last played before then, that'd be why. Oh, don't take contamination. Oh, don't take that. No, 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 this is broken. Don't, oh, not contamination. Compounding afflictions. Don't take compounding afflictions. This thing is broken. As in, like, bad broken. As in... Well, okay. When was that? About 2 weeks ago. Okay, so the wording on this is very literal. For each status, you deal 1% more soup. Fire, shock, corrosive, and radiation. You do 4% more soup. I don't have a grenade build blanket. If I get this shiny, I might work on one.
All the people are tired. And so, me?
The status type, not status effect. Yep. Now, it used to work with shock. You could stack shock dots and get like a full 50% bonus. But then they changed that. Which is funny.
So, you were on top.
Wasn't 1-0 technically an infinite increase? Not really.
Hope you are ready for it.
Because it is just soup, which we already have many of in order to get there. Does Catcher's Bleed and Gamer Skill status affect chance / damage? Oh, elemental effect chance and damage, or only status chance and damage since Bleed is kinetic. Well, elemental effect chance and status chance is the same thing. And Gamer does not benefit from chance bonuses because it's already guaranteed. It will benefit from damage, though. Dedicate, you're not at 0. That's what I'm saying. You're not at 0. By the time you get to it, you'll have loads. And then you're adding 4 on. So your increase isn't from 0 to 4, it's from like 112 to 116. You can't just ignore half of the equation.
Kind of fucking. Would you? Yes, they were not standard proof.
The Dot Chance is the one that broke Gamer Skill crit chance, and the one that broke Rafa's Fiesta and all. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, a lot of shock-related skills have broken as of late. There's also Bleed Weakening Curse. That's 6%, if they even count. It looks... this looks for kinetic, but I don't think it'll look for the other two. Can't remember if it does or not.
You should not walk so confidently, Ripper. Impressive! Do not hold back! That is going to need some cleaning up. Nice gear! I will put it to good use. The candle of your life burns bright!
Ow.
Ships were down for a second!
Boomtosk is insanely effective with gun handling with Rafa. That's because gun handling improves projectile speed. That'll just happen for any projectile type. Merv Chuck. Shotgun Lumberjack. Replicator homing Chuck. Yeah, I don't know why the gamer class mod is so vague. Rhyme. It says bleed, but it's got different stats to normal bleed. Did they summon me? I don't know, did I? Yeah, Replicator homing's good for the Chuck because the Chuck can't roll shooting. Imagine if it could, that'd be so funny. How many Chucks could a Chuck if a Chuck could Chuck a Chuck? Something like that. Hyperion enhancement, yes. Nom nom nom. Eat the Hyperion enhancements. Ripper Jacob Sharon. Why is shooting reload so desired? Because you get ×3 of your gun damage bonuses. So you do more damage. Need a homing replicator gun? Just use Ruby's Grasp. Yeah, I mean, Ruby's Grasp getting more and more buffs is just like, why? Already one of the best guns in the game. Why did I swap off the ordnance specializations? I never had them in the first place. I'm trying to afford them. I'm working towards them. They're expensive to get both the skill damage ones and the ordnance damage ones, and because I was doing cards, that was the skill damage ones. So now I'm just working towards ordnance. Expensive to have both. Gotta try and play cash when I can, just to get XP into them.
Up for a game of Ripper Roulette? I win.
What the dot?
Should have focused on the timekeeper.
No, Joe, I'm purposely avoiding it.
That is the way the dice go. Get ready for a bad beat. Finally, some spark. Ah, wait. It is just you. Nothing on already?
Shooting Chuck? No, Chuck doesn't roll shooting. Imagine you throw a Chuck and it just shoots more Chucks that shoot more Chucks that shoot more Chucks. The new gear isn't in the patch notes, it's on its own page.
You gave up your life for so little.
Is the side parts for a Chuck? Most people would want replicator homing. If you want more damage, just like normal with nothing.
Give me everything you have.
Or standard lobbed replicator, if you can land both.
Watch where you step.
That's going to be the one desired one for damage, but for you, for just normal use, replicator homing, so it splits and homes. Thoughts on the ordnance changes? I mean, there's nothing bad there, I'll take it all. Means if you get those things in playthroughs, it'll be nicer. Because normally if you get those ordnances in playthroughs, you don't even use them. This might actually make you use them. Or give you, you know, reason to use them.
If you hear gunfire,
I haven't really done grenades in this game yet, so... I don't know how powerful they'll be for endgame. I'm surprised they didn't buff more grenades.
Enemies everywhere. Just how I like it.
Daedalus Nades need a fat buff. Daedalus Nades need to just not have the gimmick that they have.
How unfun.
Yeah, if I do a grenade build, it'll be on Rafa. Not a fan of Harlow grenade build because she's got so much support for guns. I'd just be like, why aren't I using heavy weapons? Did the sticky nerf happen today? No. Sticky nerf is in 2 weeks. You've got 2 weeks to learn how to be interesting.
Dasha, you will all die soon enough. Looking to die? Huh? This is your lucky day. Careful! I fight daddy with mom.
The sticky change will just kind of make it go back to how they were pre-November without the insane peaks if you like sat there stacking a bunch.
You seem to have wasted your new lease on life. Your luck better not drop off mercy.
Mag Dumper Chaos and hit that 200? Yes. Provided they don't also fix Sticky Bug. If they fix Sticky Bug, then no. You'd have to have some ammo for saving in order to hit it.
As bad ideas go, this one is exceptionally foolish. First gamble was your post. Your second was me.
Probably just won't change, Joe, because I don't think you're killing the boss with the minimum amount of shots fired at 200%. I just don't think you've got enough damage to do that.
You should not walk so confidently, Ripper.
stats should you look out for in a Technomancer? Probably anything that's like crit chance, just for consistency. And then Ars Arcana. Can we shoot? It doesn't roll Grave Thirst. I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Getting bored of Teen Witch. Configuration builds are very good. You can also, of course, do the Dead Ringers one with prismatic weaponry. There's a purple class mod which rolls Harrow specs, so you could do some Groundbreaker Harrow spec stuff. Persistent discharge on grenades, like lingering. Lingering is good if you're wanting to, like, apply dots. Lingering plus alchemic is, like, the best for dot spam. Groundbreaker Harrow specs is so satisfying, it really is.
How spontaneous! Fitting conclusion. Jackpot! Another fight goes my way.
It should blanket, but you wouldn't have had any time to stack up Groundbreaker, so it's not going to be very good. Because that ricochet is going to happen so fast. You're only going to... It's only going to deliver the Groundbreaker of damage that occurred between that window, which is going to be nothing.
There are enough bullets for all of them.
Oh, I think that was a loot enemy.
Remember, running is enough. Pick a card.
How am I regenerating armor bars like that? Just by picking up armor plates on the ground.
As bad ideas go,
There's nothing special going on, that's just how armor works. When you wear an armor shield, enemies drop armor plates.
so that is what bad luck looks like.
Do I have increased chance to get them on my shield? No. This is just normal armor shield stuff. There is nothing outside in, like, to affect it.
I am unimpressed.
There's also the natural regeneration of an armor shield. And because my armor shield is so big, it's able to regenerate before it depletes again. So now that bar is nearly full. Right, cool, I'm ready. Now, the moment I get hit, it goes in, undoes that hit, and starts regenerating again. But the main thing is just picking them up off the ground.
Have you tried putting your boat back in?
Increase mob count part of the weekly event. Is there a weekly event on that I missed? I'm not noticing any increased mob count.
How much do you have? Enough to pay me off?
Not only that, Jack, is amp shields are just... Like, amp and siphon is just so strong that... Doesn't matter how good armor shields are, amp and siphon exist.
Your boat must have held all your carbines in. Have you tried putting your boat back in? Hostiles! Set my bullets free!
Whenever I've tried to use Honey Badger, I've just preferred Hopscotch.
There are enough bullets for all of you! Yeah, but I fight dirty with all.
Not as good, but it's still a high capacity shield. The reason why Hopscotch is the highest capacity shield without turtle parts is because it's the highest capacity shield with turtle parts. Or other way around.
Since your light has gone out,
It's just the highest capacity shield, so... Maurice is at. It's along the southernmost river in southwest Fadefields. So, like, just to the right of Splash Zone. Follow that river up.
Backgammon was your fault. Your second was me. Send more my way. I am hot. Make it clear.
Taking Earth is in 2 weeks. It has not changed. When they first announced it, they said it was going to be with the major update, with the raid boss. The plans have not changed. Will Triple Turtle Cinder Shelly tank more? No.
Your punk must have had all your common sense.
Might be close, but
Taking that one off.
damage reduction and resistance in Borderlands never really goes well. Borderlands, if you want to tank, typically you just want raw capacity. And play cost per cash, would it be competitive with Vault Run times? Probably not, because you can't choose when and who you shoot. Main thing is when. Is it kind of just fires in its own bursts when it wants. So it's just kind of like a bit slow. It doesn't shoot everything it can the moment they come on screen. There's always like delays and stuff. So why bother waiting when you can just shoot with a Hot Slugger and get a couple of ricochets? When's the next level cap? In 4.5 months.
You are on top.
Random guess. Smile.
I have just enough bullets for each of you.
What does he know?
Down to the blade.
He's got him vile or not, guys. If you've got enough damage behind him, yeah. Any explosive is good.
I have run the odds.
As long as you got enough damage to break the health bar, then yeah.
Ready to gamble with your life?
Has divided focus ever been good? It's aggressively mid.
I will show you what real freedom looks like. See something new every day.
We have won this one.
So many soon to be corpses. I have just enough bullets for each of you. You seem to have wasted your new lease on life.
Specialization the only way to sprint and shoot? Yes.
And that thing did not favor you. Give me everything you have. Have you tried putting your boat back in?
Yeah, you can do a decent melee playstyle with Reapers and Reverberations. And then Spectres with Illuminist and Prismatic Weaponry. I just kind of like good. And then you can do your niche impractical heirloom stuff, which will do good bursts.
Well, look at you! Quite the little finger snap. Jackpot!
Born rate of the world boss domes. They did. They did that, what, last week? Week before? Yeah, week before last.
Left yourself wide open. Oh, things are getting wild. Ah, got on my knee. enough bullets for each of you. Today, your run comes to an end.
They improve performance in this game. Over time, they have done that, yeah. I play this game while streaming on the same machine, and I don't even run frame gen anymore.
Tick tock, tick tock. Watch the flash.
Very high DPS GMR. Why is the rain so slow? Gravity is less on Kairos. I mean, have you seen how tiny this planet is? Whenever they show, like, a planetary view of Kairos, you can see the playable space take up, like, a solid continent-sized chunk. But the playable space is just a couple miles long. So the planet itself must be tiny. Thin droplets ain't more time to fall. I'm gonna be honest, these droplets don't look very thin. Oh no, it's raining. Go inside for cover. My god. Inside for cover is working. Why? I must go to a bunker and see if it works. This doesn't stop the rain. Jelly buff? The jelly was buffed.
Today, your run comes to an end.
Well, it's not a patch. It's just a minor update week. A couple of grenade buffs, which is, like, cool. Oh yeah, the Ray boss trailer's sick, Viper. Does rain reduce fire damage? Do you think Borderlands will have that kind of level of game mechanics? Hell no. If it did, players would complain. What do you mean my build just does less damage because it's raining?
Your misery ensues. This is how you eat. How about this quick hand?
4 boss phases in the trailer. Okay, so what it is depending on which one you kill first,
I think I got it.
affects which phase 2 you have.
Hostiles, let my bullets see.
So if you kill the flying guy first, you'll go underground. And if you kill the big guy first, you'll go to the rooftop.
My kind of hostile.
That's cool, that is cool.
How fun to punch above my weight class. That should lock you up.
Yeah, progression, target, specialization, and SD specifically. SDUs and map coverage. And map unlocks. Silos, safe houses, towers, that kind of thing.
You gave up your life for so little. Hope you are ready for a beating.
No gear spoilers, please. Fucking comes in, first message. Hey! Spoilers!
Your boat must have held all your carbon things.
Oh, not you too, Viper. What the fuck?
Hostiles, let my bullets see. Looking to die.
You know I don't like your spoilers. Integrity worth it now? It's probably not worth the time investment to get one, but it is a good gun. Oh. Ooh, just save my action skill.
Shouldn't focus on the timing. That was just a warm-up.
How to fix Amon's green tree? Amon's green tree isn't in a terrible state, to be honest. Bottom left could do some reworking. There's no way to get bottom left without taking a couple of less sought after Forge Throne bonuses or ordnance stuff. So a route through bottom left for more generalist playstyles would be nice. This snowball is just cool. Some damage buffs for the capstones. Why do you give us half to... It's something they've been doing with this game, where they spoil all of the gear, and I don't understand it. Like, is the point not to have us go out and, like, try and find it and go, whoa, look at this, whoa, look at this, but instead they're just kind of showing us all the gear weeks before the content comes out. On the same day? Yeah, they announced that a while ago, Viper. And I don't know enough about Amon class mods to be able to give a proper take on them, I'm afraid. Yeah, nothing official on the new Vault Hunter. That'll be a while out yet. We've only just gotten cash. They haven't even fixed cash yet. Does SUs get reset? Do you still have the points? Just respend them if so. Sometimes happens on big patches if you haven't played since.
Bets are closing. A new player has arrived. Anansi speaks. Would you like a glass of water?
What did they say about Amon's class mods? Did Gearbox say anything?
Your misery ends soon.
It's probably not a good idea to advertise where you can find certain leaks, Jack. That's probably Not something you should just go around yelling.
I will show you what real freedom looks like. Don't hate the player. Let us see who ends up getting hurt.
Unless you're trying to get people in trouble.
In my sights. Remember to smile.
I prefer the upcoming to be Ripper themed or Order themes. Are you referring to the Takedown? I like the Ripper aesthetic, but I think Order could create a more interesting Takedown. You want a creature takedown? Not sure how well a creature takedown would go.
Remember, running deep enough. So that is what bad luck looks like.
Maybe like some rundown ruins with like ancient voodoo magic or something that's been overrun by creatures. So that way you've got both like puzzle and mechanics, but also just like creature mobbing, like wild ones and shit. That might work.
Looking rather tough. It is about to get loud. Ah! Got on my knee.
You break into an old facility, this makes sense. Room 2, Ripper prison, and you broke it. Fight through Rippers. And you do both. And then you fight the Warden at the end, who's called Idolater Mole. And it's the third in the Soul Thol trio.
Luck is on my side.
Rebolt Rippers. And the Timekeepers kind of just like, I don't give a fuck.
Your life was so
Like, kill them if you want. Like, he just kind of doesn't care about people. He just kind of has people around for entertainment. He's more than happy to just, like, start over. Idolater Ball. The Raid Boss. Warden Keeper Ball.
not taking that one off.
I gotta say, I think Traunts were way funnier than Ols.
Ha! Ready to roll the dice?
I will say the Subjugator sounds pretty cool. Have we had a voiced raid boss before? What equipment am I using? Kill spring for healing, grenade for dots, pistolier for fire rate, hopscotch for survivability, and then that doesn't matter. Pete and Scourge. Yeah, Scourge. Hyperius. I mean, no. No, I'm not counting Hyperius. You're not having that one. Yeah, Pete and Scourge. But Pete didn't talk to you as a raid boss. Really. Just like, you know, fight voice lines. I mean, in terms of like actual dialogue. Kind of like how we saw in that trailer. But yeah, Scourge. Well, that's kind of it. Yeah, when I said voice, I mean like a character with dialogue and lines and story presence. That's what I meant. Not just something that makes a sound when you shoot it. Or go on little one, time to die. Nothing like that. They all spoke in their own language. They were trying to communicate. No, the Valkyries don't have actual dialogue. I mean, like, actual, like, story dialogue stuff. Like how Theodore was the only mirror boss to talk to you and stuff.
Well, look at you! Quite the little finger trap!
I think on the mission of the, I think the raid bosses should kind of work like vaults, where on the mission you have to do the mobbing on the way. And then when you're going back, you don't. And then you can do mission replay if you want. But also make the mobs, like, tougher. Because you're about to go fight a raid boss, the mobs should indicate that. And say, hey, if these mobs are feeling tanky, maybe you're not ready for this content. But of course, that would be logical. More mobbing content? No, not allowed. This is the bossing game. The standalone raid bosses, I would like to just go and fight. I wish you could teleport straight to them. That said, I do want actual mobbing content. I don't want to be forced to do the mobbing content on the way to Bloom Reaper, because the mobbing content on the way to Bloom Reaper is boring. Actual mobbing content. Proving grounds and takedowns.
You seem to have wasted your new lease on life! Oh, things are getting wild!
If Bloom Reaper forced you to do the mobbing beforehand, they damn well better put a bank and a respec station at the end. Because otherwise that'd just be not fun. Hi Bandit, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Not shaking that one off.
The fact that Bloom Reaper doesn't have a respec station is very puzzling. The whole point is it's a raid boss. It's supposed to make you like go, oh shit. Let me reevaluate my build.
You should not walk so confidently, Ripper. Has something up your sleeve? I certainly do. Ha ha!
Heal tree. Hi tree. And blue tree. I have, if you look in the description of the stream, you can see there's a link to Mobilytics. That's all my Mobilytics builds. It's in there. Gunslinger cache.
And a little too much fun. Watch where you step. Fool! Do not start what you cannot beat.
Movement speed, war paint. Neom. That's 70% movement speed. Well, you can find Pistolier, it's a purple. It'll just drop from anywhere. It's not a unique. Random fisheye.
Extra bang for my
Would I expect to be in your vendor? I don't know. Eosin and Cinder Shelly? Cinder Shelly would actually be pretty decent because it's got the highest chance of rolling double amp. Lock that bed against my mortgage. The loot enemy. My second one today. I'm getting many kills.
nothing out of it. We will find out how you die together. Fireworks!
How much iridium have I spent? Oh, about 10,000, so we're about 100 runs in. Which means we are quite unlucky. I am concerned if the shiny Chuck even drops from Big Encore. I know it'll drop from normal without Big Encore. But I'm concerned if it would actually drop from the Iridium paying Big Encore. I'm trying to farm a shiny Chuck. Thanks, Starza. One of these. The one shiny I don't have in the entire game. DLCs included. It's the last remaining one. I don't mind the extended time to complete a run, so I got it. I don't mind that, I enjoy it. Or the mobbing gameplay beforehand. No! Ruby's Grasp and Destructive Disco, ooh. Check through the chain earlier, you don't think the shiny drop drops in the Big Encore? That's hysterical. And I did wonder if that would be the case. Because this is Gearbox.
Land of living.
That's mine. You don't want it. It's got a moth problem.
Let us see what Kanansi has in store. Are you the competition? Ah, we'll see.
Yeah, I've got a feeling because Chuck initially wasn't working on this drops when they fixed it. They fixed it for just the normal farming, but not Big Encore. I've got a feeling that's what they did. So, obviously I could just farm normal, but could wait till practice. Grenade builds. Rougher grenade builds. How good are they? I've never played with one. I'm feeding the ball, apparently. You full? You want more? Okay. I hope it stays shaded. Oh, Marcus Bubblehead. Yeah, I'm not after a TDO build, I've already got one of those. The TDO builds and grenade builds are actually very different in this game. Yeah, a proper sniper game would let me snipe down. They don't even spawn. Okay, so first we need a save file. One that's done all the content, so I don't have to do it again. Do I have it open? I don't. This might take me a moment. Save duplicator. What a blessing. put an absolutely terrible character name. This is my 40th save. Wow, I should probably get rid of my my mules at this point. Cheater? I'm not cheating. I'm just bypassing the requirement to be constantly juggling with my vault and respecking. Does anybody have a ideally like a mobile edX link to a grenade build, Rafa grenade build that's good that I can use as a baseline? Because as I say, I have not played Grenade Rafa or looked into it at all. Can I have these headskins load, please? Not yet, but I imagine it's quite good on empty box. All red. Do we not take the green tree skills? The grenades? Can't find anything in mobile edX. Gee. Is he gonna work for it? I don't know how to make a grenade build. Probably want to go... We're in Cycle Mods for dinner first. Let's have a look then. Okay, I typed in Moxie Grenade Rafa. Nothing popped up. Just go to his channel. I've got one from October. Let's have a look at this one. Ornan's Rava. It's all green tree. That's kind of what I expected. Grenadier Rafa builds focus on tossing as many grenades as possible until everything is nuked away. We like it. This build does not use an action skill. Uh-oh. Just using for overdrive. Okie dokie. Easy to use. Yeah, sure, that's how you spell extraordinarily. Essentially immortal with the waterfall. We like it. So... doesn't go diamond hands. Interesting. Very interesting. But takes to the last. I mean, I understand the start of Green Tree kind of sucks. No diamond hands is an odd one. Overdrive skill. Rafa deals bonus damage of his weapons element with all skills and ordnances. Yeah, that makes sense. Ordnance cooldown rate. Booming. I was under the impression there's something fucky with booming business. Am I wrong in that? A portion of all fire damage Rafa also deals bonus ordnance damage. That would work. That's probably why you need fire grenades. Collaborate Ignition gives you bonus elements and stuff. I saw it, G-Rod, but I don't know anything. I don't know much about Green Tree, Rafa, so. We don't know shit. We don't know shit. Okay, so we'll start with this, and then we can expand from there. Nobody knows anything. Okay, so okay, we can use a hopscotch for that. Oh my god, they go risky boots. I don't like this. I am not a fan. You like bottom? Do you have like something I can go off of? Like look at Red Spy? Okay, so they've done this for soup. Wait, hang on. We go Corazon with Hemolitions. Does this not seem like absolutely terrifying? Okay, so we use Beam Tossers and Mixologists. Right, okay. Excellent. Huge damage soup. It's not soup. It's a bonus element. It's not soup. Grenade Zerka. Okay, so we use mixologist to get our other one. Right, okay. So mixologist collaborative ignition seems to be the play. Didn't know it did that. Waterfall with lingering payload and pulsing. And a fire pot. How recent is Chadley's grenade build, Red Spy? Do they not run get throwing? Oh, we'll run get throwing. Chadley's is also October. Best defense by a fragmentation payload full spectrum arsenal. Yep, that makes sense. Charge shot and Apophis lance, and then start throwing waterfalls everywhere. Okay. I mean, this one's recent run. Wait, is that not just the one that you've... This is the one that I'm reading. Okay, so what do I actually need? What do I actually need? We need a fire waterfall, a fire pot, a kill spring, a mixologist, and a hopscotch. Right, we can do that. We can do that. Okay. Why do I have a couple of just random weapons? Start getting rid of some of these since we won't need them. So we already have a couple of beam tossers. Shock and corrosive, that'll be fine because we've got fire. And then we do have a kill spring. And we're going to need a mixologist, and a grenade zerker, and a hopscotch. So, type enhancement, Malawan, mixologist prime potency. Not sure that's worth it. Ah, gun splash damage no longer applies anymore. Ooh, that's annoying. But is there any benefit to good passives on a mixologist here? We do have a grenade zerker. It seems pretty good as well, actually. Does the site recommend a specific role? Confetti and synergy. It wants. Reba is good for uptime. Okay. I have 3 Arebra, so that's good. Does the bank have any? I have a lot of Reapers. Oh my lord, I have a lot of Reapers. Grenade Zerka with Confetti, Synergy, and Ariba. That's probably good. Synergy, Ariba, and Bajo would get thrown on it already. Splash damage instead of ordnance damage. I'll rock the Ron I have. Oh. Done that the other way around. Why is it saying I have an elite gamer equipped? What? Why is it saying I have a gamer class mod equipped? I don't have a gamer class mod on me. What? 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 I'm scared. Why? Why? Wait. Where's that gamer class mod coming from? It's just standing there. Menacingly. Spooky. Now, do I have any ordnance cooldown kill springs in here? I mean, I could just run an AF1000. To be honest. I'm gonna try to put together grenade aim on. Mega. We want a mega, right? Yeah, it's also level 60, so that just saves me some time. Why an F1000? Uptime. I don't have to spam it. Alright, so now just have a quick look at my L1 shotguns. They're all going to be level 50, aren't they? I do have a shock stallion that's 45. That's level 50. That's fine. 34. Disgusting. I'll take the 45. God damn. Now, do I have a turtle hopscotch in here? I do. Convenient. And now we just need a fire waterfall and a fire pot. That's Did I not keep any of the fire pots? That's fine. That's the waterfall. And now it's time to cheat. But first, I can bloody find it. That's fine. Cheating? We are in fact cheating. Welcome to save editing. Quickly make everything level 60. Right, so rep kit. We don't want accelerator, we want go gadget. Validate, update. Cool. Nothing else really needs changing. The fire pot does though. Not the fire pot, the waterfall. Now, what did he recommend on our waterfall? Lingering and pulsing. Yeah, we can try it. All 3 equals god roll. Fuck it, let's go all in. What are we doing now? I'm trying to make a Rafa build for grenades, so I can like start to test the grenade buffs today. And then we can throw on, fuck, I don't know. He recommends bloody risky boots. I don't like it. I'll throw airstrike on for radius, because that seems safe. Never done a Rafa grenade build properly. Neither, which is why I kind of want to do one. This is a rep kit, so you can get throwing. Okay. The enhancement can be risky boats. Actually making a risky boots build. What is happening? How far we have fallen. And then for the fire pot. Oh, damage. Tier 1 damage. Guess it's just God Killer. Fuck it. Belle, you are so obsessed with the amp, Sparky. Why race 6? Why risky boots? I was putting a grenade build together so I could test some grenades. And the only, like, up-to-date grenade build we could find to use as a baseline fucking goes risky boots, Corazon, on a grenade build. They're suicidal. With demolitions as well. I'm terrified. I'm so scared. What's that blue tree? Ariba. Yeah, makes sense. I think that's base stuff. Rip and Rip, Rafa. Is that grenades or is that TDO? Because those are two very different things. I get insta-healed though. Doesn't matter if I get insta-healed if I insta-die. An Inscriber would be good as a second wind weapon, but we'll just kind of run a spread launcher for now. TDO build? Yeah, I've got TDO builds. I want a dedicated grenade. Because TDO likes gun damage a bit more. So they didn't go Diamond Hands, which I find curious. I suppose Collaborative Ignition and Mixologist kind of breaks that, actually. In the Zone's bugged, right? So it gives you, like... So it gives you, all 3 points for 1 point investment, correct? What about ordnance damage? TDOs don't get ordnance, so okay, that might make it good for grenades then. If I don't like this, then I can try that out. If it is just pure grenade. How you getting Diamond Hand stacks? Slippy. Because then Slippy would get both Full Spectrum Arsenal and Bare Arms. I'll drop the 1 point in the zone, see how it goes. And then, like, all of this was maxed. Like an absolute fucking lunatic. Oh, is it a level 50 build? Wait, hang on. Are they shine skill points? No? What am I missing? Oh, the 10 to the left. Gross a Slippy build. Yeah, and? $14 of skill damage is probably actually quite good. Rock this one first. And then in terms of specializations, we just need full spectrum, don't we? Yeah. Might want caffeine. I think we need Imagun Hone Mind. Do we want Groundbreaker? Or access to Groundbreaker? Might be worth it after we do all of our like firework detonations. It's useful to have access to. Best defense. Do we want Killer? Are we hitting a lot of crits? We'll just do that. Do you like Groundbreaker? Yeah, Groundbreaker's good. Right, so I have everything that they suggested. I have 329,000 shields. Which... Okay, that is pretty tanky. that is pretty tanky. To their credit, that's pretty good. And now I guess we'll just kind of start throwing these at people. Repeated division countermeasure. See, that seems a lot more fun. Bloody Nora! That's horrifying. that's horrifying. They're all dead. Explosions? It is explosions indeed. What's the cooldown on turrets? 40 seconds, yeah, that's no good. Wait, hang on, is Lance 38? Oh no, we're getting cooldown from Fine, good, aren't we? What grenade is this? This is, waterfall. This is a god roll waterfall. Doesn't accumulations kill you at a certain point? Yeah, but just don't spam silly. It's not like you bloody have to. It resets fast enough. Chat disconnected. Oh, I can't see YouTube chat right now. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's kinda nuts. Okay, fair enough. Credit where due. Does the overdrive furry skill work? So that I'm not too sure on. There's something weird with it. I have 1 point into it under the impression that 1 point equals 3 points. But I don't know if that's the case anymore, or... Insta-fort in red. I don't have any red tree on this build. But yeah, that's probably quite fun. It was recommended to try like a full red build. That might be better for more generalist stuff, whereas this is quite specific to Waterfall, it seems. Because of the splash damage stuff. The green tree is horrifying, 6. Every single skill point in this middle branch is taken. Every single one. Why not what's for dinner? Because with my health bar bouncing up and down with like a yo-yo with a ton taken out, I choose life. How much is Beam Tosser doing here? I would imagine a fair amount. Mixologist onto... I don't know how much that helps, but like... Obviously I'm doing a lot of fire damage. If I go to somewhere where there's order enemies... where fire won't matter as much. Okay, obviously they were all like normal troopers, but... Honestly, those aren't huge numbers. 5 digits. I mean, it's ticking an awful lot. I mean, the fire numbers are kind of similar, though. Oh yeah, there's bigger ones there. $76,000 on that one. Like what, 11? I think that's an 80-something for 1,000. Hiding at the back. Yeah, 86,000 there. That's Beam Tosser. Those are in the 50s. Nothing does shit to bloom crystals. Ugh. I mean... Okay. That's pretty spectacular. In the fires. What grenade is this? This is, Waterfall. Pretty good. Demolition's working or not is really inconsistent. I do like the hopscotch. With 330,000 damage, we are basically untouchable by the enemies. The thing that's killing us is, well, us. Like, this can probably just, like, face tank Bloom Reaper for a short amount of time. Does it eat the entire laser? Yeah, I'm more thinking of like the ground slams, like the jump up and down attack that he does. And you have to be in overdrive for Hemolitions to work. Oh. Of course. Right. Fire pot. Okay. cold. Just gonna give myself a quick quality of life improvement. Oh my god. That's just Firepot. Yeah, Firepot does that. But of course, this is optimal Firepot. What grenade is this? What shield is this? Sorry, Hopscotch. Highest capacity shield in the game. And oh my god, I've just looked outside. It's Armageddon. And it's very cloudy. Big angry cloud. Earlier, it was chilling. And then suddenly, thunder and hail. Out of nowhere. Heavy hail, too. Oh. Oh, I'm liking that. Oh, the snappiness. Guess what I did? 3 get thrown, 2 gadget ahoy. I can't find where my notes are. Oh, here we go. So, 3 get thrown. Splash radius. What did I do there? 3 get thrown is splash radius and chance for missile? Is those missiles good? And Gadget Ahoy is 20% soup and ordnance cooldown. Well, it's better than any other option, so it's better than anything else. It also means that whilst, yes, you need to be careful with your own damage, it means you do not need to be careful with enemy damage. And that's why we like it. Okay, so we can trade Get Thrown 3 for Gadget Ahoy 3 in that scenario. What is Risky Boots giving us? Damage resist, movement speed, and damage dealt. But not full uptime on that damage dealt. So yeah, I'm not totally against that idea. Let me just read what the health. 35%. It bounces up so quickly, I'm not convinced on the uptime on Risky Boots. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So that one can stay Get Thrown. Your Risky Boots, so you can go to Gadget Ahoy. Today. Last mod, you can go to Gadget Ahoy. Kit. Rockets get thrown. Why does this say it's per lesson? What have I done? One God Killer depends on my grenade. I don't want God Killer on the mobbing grenade. What happened to my AF-1000? Right, the rest of the thermite is correct, though. 3 gadget, 1 God Killer, and then I can swap that for an airstrike, so that's good. Lost my AF-1000, so let me just quickly make a new one. Rep kit. Oh, shit. Manufacturer is AF-1000. Ripper! Somewhere. Yeah, throw it. Well, the Vex made some move. Well, Cash is just better Vex. Okay, why is this... I'm so confused. It's a flat 10% damage increase to battles and bosses. No, it isn't. No, it is not. It is soup. Fuck's sake. Not you, Six. Not you too. God Killer is soup. Hey, there we go. Alright, helps if you push the fucking button. No, I wasn't really hurting myself that much with the waterfall grenade. So, like... the waterfall grenade wasn't really harming my shield. Anytime I went down was because of immolations. So I'm not too worried about splash radius on the waterfall. The problem is, Six, is people keep posting those and like spreading misinfo, and it just like you've got no way of knowing. Aha. Ozex. Throw it at people. So, like, all of our resources, we try and keep up correct, but then all the resources other people do, not correct. I don't... Well, you can't take down other people's stuff, Jim. That's not really... If people have their stuff left up, you can't just take their stuff down. It's up to them. I don't understand the point of Buzz Axe. Point of Buzz Axe does suck. I mean, okay, yeah, it kills things in UVH6 base mobbing. What do fucking do? Do we want a medal? Can you get Buzz Axes in elements? The reason it's not even reused. It's not even the classic Buzz Axe. It's a new Buzz Axe. That's not the Buzz Axe. Large knockback. I mean, definitely seems to have that, so I'll give them that. No elements. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the single target, and then eventually does just kind of slow you down. Hold on. It do just simply suck. No, that was like a weird thing that somebody started spreading, Jim, that we couldn't replicate. I think they just had Groundbreaker on, to be honest. Maybe also a bleed dot. See, a buzz axe doing bleed makes sense. I like that idea. Yeah, single target. Who needs to see? Just play the minimap? Just play the minimap. Yeah, I know what Instafort does, Six. I'm nowhere near it in skill tree. Spinning blade, 62,000 damage. Well, this one's got a bit more hope and promise to it. Okay. You say that now. I mean, it's like double the damage of the buzz axe, so like... Okay, at the moment you hit like a badass enemy, it kind of falls to pieces. Awkward as hell to catch. But at least it kills trash mobs, hooray. Oh no, another badass. Oh my god! How much damage it did.
They not nice person, but not deserve that.
I catch and actually catch. Did I not catch that one? You trying to catch it is the exact reason you hate it? It's so awkward. Made that hitbox like 5 times larger. Yeah. If it bounced in like your direction, why did it throw back 3 knives? I've got a feeling it threw back 3 knives because of bonus elements. That's my guess. No, it's just cycling overdrive bananas. Games Update D would have been an E, at least they did something. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Six. Have a good one. I'll check out your build, because right now, tankiness is fun. However, with the craziness of Waterfall, Insta-Fort battle system seems like it could be pretty fun. So I'll check yours out. And if it's keeping Peacemaker cannons active, then it might be a bit less clunky to play around on lands. Grenade Zerker would explain 2 knives, but not 3. Yeah, against tankier enemies. I mean, chain headshots is satisfying. Oh. I 100% caught them game, and you know it. Oh. Yeah, that was like 4 knives. It was 5 now. Bigger enemies have some hitbox shenanigans. Honestly, okay. Wild idea. Make the spinning blade like the reminisce, where you throw it and it bounces back and homes towards you. I mean, it's working. To call this working, I mean, let's say that there's a line where you draw, which, if you're above the line, the build is viable, and if you're below the line, the build is not viable. This is like, if you're gonna say this is working, it's on the line, it's no further. I'd say it's below it, but... Is this a spinning blade build? Evidently not. Lootleman, Loot Lemon, Ordnance. 2 spinning blade. No elements. Darn. Tried to predict where you would go. I love beam tosser builds. Hell yeah! Oh, what else was buffed today? Jelly. Ooh. Jelly. It's only 30%, but it'd be nice to try jelly on this. A buoy. There's the Destructo Disco. Alright. Grenades. Am I blind? Oh, it's Borg. Of course it's Borg. I think rolls nuke. Just gonna go again. It doesn't like this. It doesn't like that one at all. What did I do wrong? Okay, it likes that one. Yeah, I pointed that one out, Jim. But yeah, we realize this sucks. But like, let's not fix it. Bowie. And the last one was a Malawan one. The disco. Okay. 6 charges! Bloody Nora! Is that normal? Or did I make that? Did I make a mistake? I mean, yeah, it can roll more charges, but... It's normal? Ah, fair enough. The jelly is only 18,000 damage here. The disco... 26. I mean, what did I mess up with it, if it isn't? One on Loot Lemon says 4. But it's also got a different part. No, we'll try jelly first. Scary. Jelly, my beloved. Who drops the disco? Big storms might have knocked the video feed. Are we alive on Twitch? Are we alive? Ramble Song? Ramble Song's not a very good grenade fight. Oh. There. First try, and it's fire, and it has 6 charges. It is in fact normal. They must have buffed that at some point down the line then. The jelly's still like a fun mobbing grenade, especially for leveling, but it's dangerous to use. Very good at killing the player. Not cheating. Hashtag not cheating, you see? Good to test. Right, I don't even know what this grenade does. It doesn't say. Cool, I guess we're learning together. What are you? Just have to go around punching people in the face. Which is satisfying to do, don't get me wrong. In a game where most enemies are programmed to backpedal, I'm not super convinced. Can you build a wall? You can in fact build a wall. It's giving the mad recharge on grenades. Well, it's got a short cooldown of 8 seconds, and then when you put on 50% from Go-Go Gadget, another 17% from Gadgeteer, and then whatever the hell you've got in here. Artillery, 30%. Spamming more with Hemolitions. And then you've got Arebra, which is another 56%. They start stacking up. It helps that there's 6 charges as well. Yeah, no, a landmine grenade in this game I don't really think works, especially when you've got 6 charges, because like how in the world in general gameplay are you supposed to be able to use 6 charges worth on a grenade that cools down in 8 seconds? Like, a grenade that is point blank. How do you use this? Before he dives, he said like 8 of these. I don't think you've got enough time to do that, but that might be funny. Manglers and wild horns? Wild horns, yes, but you want to know what a mangler would do? You'd put up your wall, and the mangler would just go... just walk around it. That's what the mangler would do. Oh dear. The disco! Groove! Whatever it does, whatever groove is, it got buffed. Whatever groove is, it got buffed. I think a mine would be better if it still just had the normal, Do they do self-damage? Yes. Yes, they do. If I was not wearing a hopscotch, I would have been dead. Right, what do you do? Fair enough, I suppose. Why doesn't mine have music? The music's there, very quiet. But yeah, gun noises are under Claptrap. Also gets damage reduction, right? No, it's just pure capacity, is hopscotch. Yeah, it's just pure capacity. Well, you do get some because it's an armor shield. 29%. That helps. I mean, okay. This actually... is actually quite good. Well, it's not dot, it's just ticking a lot. That is actually quite good. If we look at the notes for it, damage is increased by 50% and increase the damage from its unique ability Groove 100%. What does that mean? Impact versus aura damage? Oh, maybe. I would have thought that would have just been the damage on the card. The 26,500. I would have thought it would just been that. It's a really funny grenade. Of course, the boss I get is a fucking Cratch. Are they bouncing off the side of the thing? They are. What an asshole. The bossing potential? Well, I tried testing, but the boss it gave me was a Cratch. Right here. Fucking... You wanna play these games, Sky Spanner Cratch? We can play some games, buddy. Okay, he's actually just outmaneuvering me. There we go. I believe they can, Jim. Viper was saying earlier how he used the disco to take out the crystals. Not awful. I am actually missing the risky boots lifesteal, to be honest. I don't think it's going to have crystals, Jim. And it didn't look like it was bio in the trailer, but... Oh, Hellwalker. Disco does damage. Disco does do damage. Not a lot, but does do palpable damage. He's just gold colored. He do be gold colored. Not convinced this will have good damage for Bloom Reaper's health bar. Have we ever moved areas for a phase change? Could technically say Violecta. Even though it's kind of the same platform. Anathema? No, I'm not going to say Anathema because you just fight it from the central. It's still the same arena. You've got other platforms in that arena, but it's still the same arena. So I'm not going to count Anathema. You could maybe say Scourge, but you're not fighting Scourge in any of the other rooms. You're just fighting mobs. And then you go back to where Scourge is. Timekeeper? Timekeeper's the same platform, he just blows it apart. What shield do I have on? Hopscotch. Acceptable phase 1. No bioarmor mechanics during the fight. Grant confirmed. Platinum Bloom Reaper. With a Destructo Disca. Oh, there you go. Platinum Bloom Reaper. Let's go. That's not bad. First try. That's not bad at all. Cool. We'll take that. I will also take a 9,000 damage kill drone. Yeah, we'll have that one. Rewarding. Oh damn. I'll do this on a trooper build. Probably quite funny on a trooper build. Almost gunless. I didn't need to shoot this. But yeah. Cool. I'm not sure if it would have the oomph on Trooper, but it would be spammable for sure. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Nuke. That was big. How different is that though? Actually different? I guess it is. Oh no, my bonuses wore off. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get platinum this time because of my bonuses. Rip. No, I'm not going to have them for phase 3. Yeah, definitely no platinum. Unfortunate. Ah, fuck. It's kind of depressing though that I can just shoot the beam tosser and do more damage. Underbarrel lands. Beam tossers are so broke. Oh yeah, Urchin's this like double tap to detonate thing. Awkward grenade. Okay, I was kind of hoping Big Encore Splash Zone would have his health set it to like a ridiculous amount, like a normal boss amount. No, that is not the case. I was hoping. Wrong! This is a Gearbox game. Did you replicate this with Trooper Harlow? Yeah, sure. Trooper Harlow would do probably less damage per throw, but be more spammable. I feel Ray Boston Snow Bio? Yeah. hell is he? If you're not getting your class mod from Inceptus, there'll be nothing you can do to fix that. Now, typically, in the past, when we've had big encore bosses that drop class mods, the weighting goes away because it's no longer a shared loot pool. Each class mod is its own separate drop, so it doesn't need to have any weighting anymore. Because it's not... they're not eating from each other. Yeah, the weighting will go away because they're no longer sharing a loot drop. They're all separated. Haven't gotten a reactor? Well, that might be a separate issue, Joe. Reactor is, it was bugged. They tried fixing it, and then they broke the fix, and I don't know if they ever fixed the fix. So if you're trying to farm for the reactor, then you might have a bad time. What type of grenade is this? A God-rolled waterfall. Saw a nuke jelly before. Where'd it go? Blue enemy! A loot enemy is fucking dead. Okay, nuke jelly is very scary. Why does it sound like it's farting? You love ripper grenades? Ripper grenades are the best. See the details about Thunder Loot? I purposely avoided reading that bit. Thank you for not just coming in and going saying, hey, what do you think about this gun? Yeah, no, I purposely avoided reading anything specific about the loot. The only thing that, when it came to loot, is I looked at the gameplay to try and work out what they did with that. Oh, jelly's fun. Jelly's a fun grenade. It's not as good as Waterfall, but it is a fun grenade. No, Joe, I haven't. The punching... They did such a good job with the punching animation. I agree. The punching animation is so good. Philanthropo is action skill re-triggers, right? That might be good for Six's version of the build, where he goes into instable battle system. I need to sort out my Reapers. I have way too many. That's booming business. Barrage, Hemolitions. Yeah, so that plus Instafort battle system might be quite fun. No, the problem is, Joe, is it triggers once every 20 seconds for me. Like, that's not worth it. Keep one on me. Get rid of some of these, because I'm not exactly going to be using them on this build, am I? You have no idea how they could nerf Grenazerka? I know how they could nerf Grenazerka. So, when Grenazerka triggers, right? It's just a full strength version, yeah? 100% of the damage. However, if you have other things that duplicate it, like Replicator on Pedia, or the Tedia enhancement, it's about 60% of the damage. Like, make it so each one is weaker. But also, I don't think we should be out here nerfing Grenazerka. And I don't think that is the play. Booming business, boy. Wasn't there something about 10 out of 5 booming business not working? What happens if you put an extra point in Hemolitions? Does it go to 10? Oh, it does go to 10. That's cute. I like that. And Bowie's business goes down to 3 seconds? Provided that's working. Kinda cute. Yeah, that's good, is that? I've got an idea of how this one plays. So I'll have to try 6's version when I'm next playing this build. To see how it compares. However, that won't be for a couple of days, because tomorrow it releases Forza Horizon 6. I'm looking forward to playing this game. So tomorrow will be a longer stream where I will pick an adventure. Choose an adventure, sir. It's the day. My blue tree is just thrill into Ariba. We're going. Okay, so Viper, right here. I have lore for the character. Okay, so she's Mexico, right? She owns the world. She's got billions of dollars worth of rare cars, mansions, estates, houses, cash, everything, to the point where she's crashed the local economy. Now, the cartels aren't happy about this, so they chase her out. So she has to leave everything behind, which is why you start fresh in Horizon 6. And because she's incapable of learning from her mistakes, she'll just do it again in Japan. So that's why we can use the same character, but without any money. Looking forward to my Horizon 6 build videos. I'm not doing Horizon 6 build video. You're on board? Hell yeah. Tomorrow's National Blue Tree holiday. You can't be playing other games. I can be playing other games. And I will be playing other games. You know what's funny? I haven't bought it yet. I should do that. Master Tuner again? I'm gonna go for Legendary Tuner again, yeah. I'll try and go for Legendary Tuner again. Hopefully I still have some, you know, legacy and people know me still, hopefully. Max roll BL4 builds are gonna go crazy. Well, duh, no pre-ordering. Exactly. But yes, I will be buying that. Downloading overnight. 171k, yeah, it's the highest capacity armor in the game if you roll 2 turtle pots. It's insane. You also pre-order at the very last minute? You may as well, because if you pre-order a game, by the time it comes out, you might not be in the mood to play that game right now. So I always pre-order like last minute. Because it doesn't matter if you pre-order 5 months before or 5 minutes before. It doesn't matter. Pick an adventure. Choose an adventure, sir. I wonder if they're going to be as aggressive. No, apparently the dialogue is better. So, yeah. We'll be playing that tomorrow. Longer stream. I don't know when I'll start. But it'll be earlier. It'll just simply be earlier. That's probably as early as I can, because I'll download it overnight, which means when I wake up in the morning, I'll have Forza Horizon 6 there, playable. So, like, I'm not waiting. I'm just playing it. I'm gonna do the intro off stream, because it first name doxes you, because Microsoft and Playground Game are utter geniuses. So the game doxes you, so I'm gonna play the start of it off stream, get past the doxing, and then I'll go live. So sorry, you'll miss the intro, but it's fine. We'll live. So yeah. With that, grenade buffs are actually pretty good, especially the disco, the Destructo Disco. Good grenade now. Yeah, that's a good grenade. Jelly's more fun. Bowie still sucks. And then, of course, the knives are still pretty shit. Even though 62,000 damage should be good. We already know your name, Mr. Lazy Right, cool. Yes. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you.